Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar seat. So, it is time for us to be getting on into some more, uh, whatever Wednesday, where I play whatever the hell I damn well please. Since we got caught up on Honkai, we are going to be getting on into our Trails in the Sky and doing all that fun stuff today. Howdy there, TBC. TBC, uh, think you messed up on your spelling there, but Teebsy Weebsy, I'm assuming is what you were going for there, Gravy. But howdy there, Gravy. How are you doing today? Bibble, Bibble Bob, Bibble Bobble Doo Dum Doodle Doof. The fuck? I'm feeling a bit punchy. I can tell. Bear with me. You're fine, Gravy. You should be fine. I've dealt with you when you were feeling punchy before. You ain't that bad. Bear with me. No, I mean, there is a bear with me. What do you mean there is a bear with you? Like, are we talking about an actual, like, in the wild bear? Or the fuck? You need to elaborate here, Gravy. You need to elaborate a lot. I can't talk. Best if I just ignore it. Can't hurt you. Just ignore it. That's how bears work. No, that is not how bears work. But sorry to tell you that. I mean, it kind of is. Like, like, so how we doing? Other than like very much concerned for you, at the moment. I'm not doing too bad. The guys had a productive D&D session today. Um, it's why I actually am streaming later, is because our D&D session went a little later. But this way I can make sure I'm not late to D&D because stream took too long. Tonight they took on Bahir and which I guess the best way to describe it Bahir is a lightning breathing giant Komodo dragon. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate way to describe it. Um, brain snake things and a psychic brain snake thing and yeah, as well as they're getting a little bit of loot. They're going to get quite a bit of loot next session because we're going to go ahead and do looting investigations and all that of the Bahir's lair. But yeah, they got all sorts of good stuff. Jimmy canceled stream to be here. Well, well, I appreciate you being here, Jimmy. You didn't need to cancel stream to do it, but I hope you're doing okay. Hope whatever actually forced you to cancel is not too terrible. But I hope you're doing okay, bud. So let's go ahead. Let me get through the intro real quick, guys, and then we can talk about all sorts of stuff because there are things I want to talk about. Um, Nah, demo was short and I was tired. Oh, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. But anyways, it's whatever Wednesday, guys, and we're gonna be playing whatever the hell I damn well please. That means we're doing Trails in the Sky today because it is a long ass game and we need to make progress on it. So yeah. However, before we get on to the stream, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. Check out all the other socials, which are YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube and TikTok are archive and highlights. Twitter and Blue Sky are announcements and all that type of stuff. Ko-Fi and Throne are support outside the stream, but if that's how you roll, you can totally go check that out. However, as much as I love and appreciate all y'all's support, please make sure that y'all are taking care of yourselves before I try taking care of me. The fact that message is not supposed to pop up anymore. Hold on one sec. Like seriously, that message is not supposed to be on autoplay anymore. I thought I removed it. Nightbot, the fuck are you doing? Like that message doesn't even exist anymore. Like all of those don't. Oh wait, hang on. Aha! But it did exist as part of a timer thing, which is different. Hold on one sec. And we'll make a new timer. Socials timer. Make that. And then for the interval, I don't know, do every 45 minutes. I feel like 45 minutes is pretty decent. Nightbot is spamming time to ban Nightbot. No banning Nightbot. There we go. Now we've got a new thing here. So there we go. Now that's all taken care of. Okay. So let's go ahead. We'll get on into it. Gotta ask Gravy and Jimmy and all of the fun stuff, considering all the crazy shit that has been announced over the last week. What y'all looking forward to the most? And I had my dealer tie my shoes for me, and I've been tripping. Oh no! It's a druggy dad joke all at the same time. Oh. Okay, so last off the stream, I did do a little bit of grinding. I went through and I did some specifically I just sat down and did a fuck ton of the infinite money trick so that we wouldn't have to do that as much during stream. So that's very much a thing that we did happen. And I'm trying to find that button. Liberl media. Hornet. Bald. Did that one. Monster Exterminate. Ismail's Tower. Potluck in a Shell. Okay, the only thing I liked was the Abiotic Factor DLC announcement. Really, Jimmy? Out of everything that they announced, that was the only thing? And then for you, well, I only have a Switch 2 and a Switch. Mostly trying the Xenoblade games. Ocarina of Time remake is a must for me. Copia updates will allow me to make better second days dreaming. Too bad I can only think of the Cthulhu Day. Yeah, if I think of fucking Eldritch Horrors anymore, it makes me think Bloodborne right off the bat nowadays. So, I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing that you think of the dating game, but I have to worry about your sanity a little bit, I guess. So, I have to agree. So, the Ocarina of Time announcement was not totally out of left field considering the leak on it, but it was still really, really cool. I really, really liked how they did that trailer with the like mural art stuff. And then of course, the way that they did the music, that little doo-doo-doo, like, I was just like, wait, what? Like, it was so phenomenal. Like, I enjoyed, like, that was one of the most cinematic trailers I think I've seen in a long time. Nintendo is once again asking me to spend $800 on Fire Emblem, and I might just do it because Switch 2 is raising in price. I'm sorry. Fortune's Wheel actually might catch my attention a little better than Three Houses did. I know that there are apparently some big theories saying that Fortune's Wheel is supposed to be a distant sequel to Three Houses. So I don't know if I'm going to pick it up or not yet. The multiple pro tag stuff and whatnot, I don't know. There's a couple things that I'm just like, I'm finding it hard to get into newer Fire Emblem games. Dix, hey, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, my friend. Congratulations on being here so often. I appreciate it, of course, as always. Minds will break and be freed upon gazing at the form of the black goat in the forest. As a thought, the blind idiot ghost. We knew it was coming, but the way they did it just tickled my brain. No, exactly. Like, it didn't come as a shock because, again, they had that leak. But the trailer itself was still just really, really good. And I really, really enjoyed it. And I like how fucking pretty the damn thing is. I am really trying to convince myself not to buy one, but I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. Well, I mean, if you really want it, I'm not going to tell you to not get it. But what I will tell you is this, maybe go ahead and spread the purchase out on it. Go ahead and be like, I'll save up $100 every month until I have enough to buy it. And then, that way you're not breaking the bank and stuff like that. Then you can buy it and it'll be okay. That's what I would say. And I mean, I'm a big Fire Emblem fan too. But like I said, with the newer ones, I'm having a hard time getting into. And I don't know why. Like, I can't find myself to be as interested as I was in some of the older ones. Although I did see that they also did, they actually ported over Path of Radiance. So, So I loved Awakening. Awakening was the last FE game that I really, really loved. So Awakening was really, really good. I loved Awakening. Birthright, Conquest, Revelations, Fates, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That one hurt my soul, and I don't know why. I just could not get into it. I tried getting into Conquest, couldn't really get into it. I tried getting into Birthright, because I had both of them. Couldn't really get into it. When Revelations became a thing, I tried to get into it again, and I couldn't just do it. Echoes of Valencia was the last one I played as far as new ones go. I actually was really enjoying it. The only thing that ended up happening is I let myself get too caught up in the grind, and I kind of burned myself out on it. Because I was doing the little optional like the first optional dungeon that you run into, where you can run around 3D through the dungeon and then do a little bit of fighting and stuff. So that's what happened there. I didn't play Three Houses. I've heard amazing things about Three Houses, but I haven't played it. Engage, I heard a lot more mixed shit about. I wasn't a huge fan of what I saw. I was hoping for more of a crossover so that I could like build my dream team of Fire Emblem characters instead of, it basically being the spirits of characters. So, for Fortune's Wheel, I don't know, Fortune's Wheel is just the idea of, like, it seems just really interesting, and I kind of like where they're potentially going with the open world type stuff, like the world outside of the city. And it could be interesting. It could be interesting. Like, I don't know if I'll get it or not. Because I also don't know if I'm going to get a Switch 2 or not yet. Like, I haven't broke down and actually decided if I'm going to do that or not. So it's all just kind of up in the air at the moment, and we'll see what happens. Because right now I'm devoting a lot of extra money to other shit because I'm trying to get some shit paid off. And so I'm purposely making myself live like a broke motherfucker. Which is fine, because living like a broke motherfucker because you choose to do it, so yeah. I often joke that Three Houses was a better Fire Emblem Persona crossover than TMS, the actual crossover game. I tried the crossover game. I was not very impressed with it myself. I did try that. I did indeed did try that. Lost Boy, howdy howdy. Well, howdy there, Lost. How are you doing today? So, for me, announcements that I'm super into. I screwed up colossally. Oh no. What did you do, Lost? So the announcements that I was super excited about. Obviously there's the FF7 Revelations stuff. Especially because there seems to be some timeline irregularities in the trailer that we see. I am super intrigued. I can't wait for that to come out. It's gonna be super dope. The next one on the list, as far as just things that got me pretty hyped up, I mean, there's Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan. Sooner or later, I will stream the series. I would like to try to stream it before 4 comes out. So, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that or not. But we're gonna, I would like to, so we'll see what happens with that. But what I saw in that trailer makes me really excited. Because it looks like they kind of took the idea of the Disney ride shit and whatnot and made it more of Kingdom Hearts' own thing, because there's that part where you see him have the golden chains and he rides on the golden chains and all that, and it looks like there's a lot of things that look very interesting, and I am super stoked to see what the rest of it turns into. As well as the fact that I personally love the look of it also. And the fact that we saw Luxord and a couple other mystery characters, and I'm really hoping that Nomura is going to be dragging stuff in from the mobile games, especially Missing Link, in order to tell that story without having to, because the Missing Link got canceled and all that. So I really hope that we see some good shit coming from that. And I understand 100% it was just a hype build because they want to sell the Kingdom Hearts games on Switch. But what I saw was still very nice looking, in my opinion. And it makes me remain hopeful for the future. Now to more immediate concerns when it comes to gaming announcements. There was 2 things that are announced to come out this October that I am super stoked about. One of which is the Tales of Eternia remaster. That is a Tales game I have not played yet. So I am super stoked to see that happen. The fact that they're also going back and doing a game as old as Eternia, and it's got the similar battle system as Fantasia, makes me hopeful that we will get a Tales of Fantasia remaster. So I'm super excited about that. It'll be added to the list of things to stream. And yeah, so I can't wait for that. And finally, the number one thing that I'm probably the most immediately excited for, which is kind of funny considering FF7 and Kingdom Hearts. But the thing I am most excited for is that, yes, Resonance, aka Brave Exvius. So I was super into Final Fantasy Brave Exvius as a mobile game that is being used as the foundation for Resonance. And so Rain, Fina, Laswell, Lid, All them guys, Nicole, Sakura. Oh, I can't remember green haired dude's name now, but all of them together. I started Vabex Vias, I fell off of it, I got back into it, and I caught up in the game. I caught up on all of the story. Was totally 100% caught up when they announced that they were going to shut the game down. And that they were going to do the final cutscenes of the existing of Season 4 on YouTube. I never got around to watching them because I was so disappointed that that's how they were going to wrap up the story. So, I am super stoked because Rain and Laswell and Fina and all of them guys, like, they are such a great cast of characters, and the story is really, 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 really good, and I'm really hoping to see it do really, really well, so that maybe they will do DLC or sequels to do the rest of the Brave Exvius story. I also would not mind seeing Final Fantasy Brave Exvius War of the Visions. It's the other Brave Exvius title. It was more of an Ivalice style tactics mobile game. I was doing a pretty good job about playing it. I did fall off of it for a while. I haven't picked it back up. But if Resonance does really well and they do more with it, then maybe they'll also do that and just make it into a traditional tactics game. The only thing that it would be is it would be more tactics a la Fire Emblem style, because characters are more presets, or I guess you could do limited job choices with the characters, but most of the time it's in that game it's like, oh, you have one character and they basically have one job with a little bit of sub job stuff going on. So they could potentially do a limited job system per character, or just have it to where each character does one thing like Fire Emblem characters, and that's how you do your tactic stuff. I would not mind seeing that happen with Brave Exvius, War of the Visions specifically. So yeah, so those are my 4 super big announcements that I'm super stoked for. Is Tales of Eternia, Final Fantasy VII Revelations, Kingdom Hearts 4, and Final Fantasy Resonance, and of course there was the Ocarina of Time last minute drop that they did that I am also super stoked for. However, that would require me buying a Switch 2, and I would have to justify being able to get other stuff on the Switch 2. Is basically what happens. Like, if I can research the game list for Switch 2 on future releases and current releases, and I can find enough games that I'd be willing to get on Switch 2, I might try to look into getting a Switch 2, but that also might be a couple years down the road, just like the rest of my stuff, because that's just where I'm at right now, because I'm really trying to get these student loans paid off. So, who knows, maybe for Christmas, instead of doing the extra loan payments, maybe I'll go ahead and buy myself something kind of nice and extra. We'll see. But beyond that, that is all I've really got as far as the gaming announcements that I'm super stoked for. Let's see here, Mr. Alm. For the whole week, from the whole week, I'm always happy to see a new Team Ninja game. Will along too. W3R is one of my favorite games of all time. Like Top 50, Fire Emblem is basically all I'm asking of every Nintendo Direct, so it's a win. Oh, and Virtual Fighter 6 looked awesome. You know what? That is very, very fair. And I am glad you at least got some good news. And oh no, lost. I crashed my motorcycle. I'm fine. I'll let you get through your announcements first. I mean, you. Okay. Well, number one, I'm glad you're okay. Number two, how'd you crash your bike? Like, and I'm assuming you only have the one bike. This is the big bike. This is the expensive bike. Oh, and hold on, folks. Looks like we've got some, we've got a raid coming in. Regulators, mount up because we've got ourselves a raid. Let me get you a shout out here, Taylor. So, for those of you who don't know the T-Swizzle, Taylor is a variety live streamer who plays all sorts of different stuff. Looks like he was playing some Pragmata. Hey, how was being dad? How was being dad tonight, Taylor? Hope being dad was fun. But yeah, I mean, go check him out one of these days. He's super cool, super fun to hang out with. He does blind playthroughs, so do not spoil things, or else you will get mobbed by chat. It happened to me one time. So take my words for truth. And of course, for those of you who don't know me from Taylor's stream, I'm the Flying T-Bar-C. I'm a variety PNG tuber who plays all sorts of different stuff, where I've got some Western raids going on here. So yeah. Currently we're playing some Trails in the Sky. But I've been yapping for most of the stream so far because we had all sorts of gaming announcements happen in the last week and things needed to be talked about. Speaking of which, what are you most excited about when it comes to the new stuff that is been announced there, Taylor? Hey, Gravy, quit shooting raiders, damn it. We take kindly to raiders. Somebody squirt gravy with a bottle. Oh Lord. Crazy Taxi, nice sundown. Glad to see Crazy Taxi getting some love out here. And then let's see here. First I got lost. Slid on gravel going 50, dropped my bike, let it slide, hit a ditch, and it flipped into a tree. Wow, lost. Very nice. No, I got like 9 bikes other than the big one was 10, but again, crashed where. Okay, so it's not the $50,000 bike then. This makes me feel a little bit better for you. We do? Oh, yes. Yes, Gravy. We do like Raiders. They're nicely. We take kindly to your counter around these. Yes, exactly. It looked awesome as it flew, but then I realized I just watched 22,000 BMW S1000RR get decimated. Oh no. Did it wrap around the tree? Did it break in half around the tree? Like, elaborate a little bit here. How much slow motion did you see as this happened? And for the T-Swizzle, of course, probably Clockwork Revolution. Oh, okay, that is one I didn't hear a whole lot about. So I'm curious as to why you're super excited about that one. Uh, so yeah. That one has been on my wish list for like a year. Yeah, same. I was so mad when I thought for a bit it was going to be only on Xbox. Luckily, I was wrong. It will be on PC. Nice. That's awesome for Taylor and the Alm, apparently. I was excited for Crazy Taxi, but it has the stink of AI on it. Yes, I know it was only in the developmental parts and not the talent. Yep, see. Yeah, Xbox Showcase has clarified all their games are coming at least to Xbox and PC. Very nice, very nice. If it was my H2R, I know I would not be here. I would be sitting there at the crash site all night. That is very fair, Lost. Very, very fair. I was glad to see Spyro come into Switch 2. Oh, that is one that was very, very interesting looking. Or not interesting looking, but it caught my eye because I feel like we're gonna see Spyro do some growing up here. Um, because Spyro always seemed pretty childlike. Yes, he had a little bit more of a cocky attitude as future games came along. But now he actually looks a little bit older, and it's gonna be kind of cool to see Spyro taking on this role of like an experienced hero type thing, and I'm kind of interested to see what happens with that. Like I said, I don't know if I'll end up getting a Switch 2 or not, but I will be interested to seeing how it plays out overall. Looks like time bendy story, and I like the setting and clock reviews. Looks like Bioshock Dishonored game with time travel. Very interesting indeed, actually. Especially with the Bioshock Dishonored stuff. Especially because I thought with Dishonored there was time travel? Question mark? Kinda, sorta, maybe? But yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll get into the game as we keep yapping about new games and stuff, guys. Oh, son of a bitch. There's apparently a another thing up in the frickin'. Oh, damn it. Alright. Like we're going back to that tower. First, we'll go down to the house and rest. Adult Spyro deals with random aches, pains, and divorce. I mean, have you not seen what the adult dragons are like in those worlds? Uh, that sounds pretty run of the mill to me, considering the amount of shenanigans all them guys get into. The front of the bike is absolute trash. Front wheel came off entirely. Tail snapped. The wrap is destroyed. Back wheel is bent. The chain is still in the tree. It was leaking oil, and the gas tank was punctured and emptied. Luckily, it didn't explode or catch on fire. Jesus. That is a whole list of destruction. Only injuries I sustained was a little bit of road rash on my calves because I slid so fast that my pants actually ripped. Well, I'm glad you got out relatively unharmed. That is a super good thing, and I imagine your old lady potentially got real mad at you after you were confirmed to not receive too much injury. No, I've never played Spyro. Really, Gravy? So, like, all of the dragons the Spyro rescues, like, they are very interesting characters. I highly recommend you just go check out, like, maybe, I bet you there's compilation videos of all the different things that the dragons say that when you rescue them and stuff. But yeah, they get a little unhinged sometimes. Thank you for rescuing me, Spyro. I mean, yes, but you know that they definitely are more interesting than that. Like, they're all, they have more personality going on than that.
Alright, we're good to go.
At least from what I remember. I will admit, it's been a very long time since I've done that. Yeah, it's funny because like 6 of them have that exact line, while everyone else has a unique line. Nice. She's a nurse and I'm accident/injury prone. She's always upset when I come home injured. She watched me pull into the driveway in my friend's car and was like, "Don't tell me. You crashed the bike."
Let's move out.
Well, at least she knows what she's getting into with you, I guess. She's used to it at this point. Well, thank God she's used to it then, I guess. And thank God you got some sort of angel looking out for you, because that could have ended in such a different way.
Piece of cake.
The things I do for loot. I've accidentally crashed 8 bikes and purposely destroyed over 20 bikes in the last 6 years. Let me explain. Alright, unless you're pulling some, like, Nitro Circus level, we're gonna do this to try to break world records things, I better have a good explanation. Speaking of Nitro Circus, though, I can imagine you were a very big fan of Nitro Circus there, Lost. I really liked their Netflix special that they had done several years ago. That was such an enjoyable watch. I had a lot of fun watching that several times. Several times, in fact. Turned into one of the usuals.
We're good to go.
Let me explain. How many times you said that in traffic court? I destroyed those bikes because they were way past salvation and they didn't have any parts worth saving. So my boys and I take them and give them one last send off by launching them off massive ramps repeatedly until they stop starting. Okay, that's actually pretty dope. So that's actually pretty cool. I can get behind that. It's almost like doing Viking funerals for your motorcycles, and we can totally do that. You have a giant ramp and a plot of land specifically for bike send-offs. Nice. Very nice. Too many. Dude, the judge probably sees you walk into traffic court and is just like, pay the fine. Pay the fine and get out of my court. George. Ah, Lord, he coming. Nah, you want to catch a judge being like that. This is more along the lines of like, Lost goes walking in and all of a sudden you just see the judge's head go and slam into his desk. Kill the little puffballs. We set up a ramp, a line of stacked crash pads, and we launch the bikes, jump off the bikes, and repeat the process. Okay, I was not expecting the, you launch the bikes while you're still on them part. Although, I have to ask, have you ever considered building a trebuchet out there? And then flinging the bikes with a trebuchet? Because that could be really fun, too. You know, just saying. I should probably stop giving bad ideas, though. Well, howdy there, Jimmy. Thank you so much for the 13 biddies, my friend. I appreciate it greatly. Fun fact, the last time trebuchet was used in history was against the Aztecs. Oh, interesting. Nah, dude, I once walked into court after someone rear-ended the shit out of my car and refused to give me their insurance, and the judge was the one who has had to deal with me over 10 times, and he literally looked at me and said, "What happened this time?" That's hilarious. What did you do this time? Your Honor, for once, it's not my fault. They miscalibrated it, and the rock flew straight up and then fell back on. Oh, no. Oh, that had to be embarrassing. Oh shit, we got ourselves a double raid. Archive raid. Well, howdy there, Gray and gang. How the hell are you guys? Let me get you a shout out there, Gray. For those of you who don't know, Gray Codex is a fantastic bird boy who plays all sorts of different games, variety streamer. Oh shit, hold on. I think I spelled it wrong. It didn't go off. Damn it! I did the thing wrong. I did my own shout out wrong. Give me a second again. Gray underscore. There we go. Aha. But anyways, Gray is one of my favorite bird boys, and you should totally go check him out. Tell me, Gray, how was Stardew Valley tonight? How are things going? Let's see here. Serves them right. Exactly. Good archive raid. Well, howdy there, Kitty Yomi. How are you? Howdy there, Kitty. How are you doing this evening? Hope things are going well. Oh, hey, Codex. Yeah, hey, Codex. So tell me, Gray, how was Stardew Valley? How was things? Oh, for those of you who don't know me from Gray or other mutual streams, I am the Flying T-Bar-C. I'm a Western PNG tuber who plays all sorts of different games. Currently, we're playing through Trails in the Sky, the original OG version, and honestly, it's been a time so far. I've been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. Uh, it was good. We were playing after finishing Escape from Ever After. Oh, that sounds like we got some grim fairy tales going on there with Escape Ever After there, Grim. Or great, not Grim. Great. God damn it. Uh so yeah. Of course, for those of you who are from Taylor's stream or Gray's stream, if you guys need to run, by all means do so. Don't feel like you're being forced to hang out, but if you want to hang out while we yap and do all sorts of stuff in Trails of the Sky, by all means feel free to do so. Um Beyond some of that though. Paper Mario like jumping between different storybook world. Okay, sounds very interesting. Sounds very fun. Great. I have to ask because I've been asking everybody this, and anybody in Gray's raid. You guys are more than welcome to also chat your name in on this. But out of all the announcements that we've had over the last week, what's your top favorite announcement for upcoming games and stuff from Game Fest, then the Nintendo Direct, and the Xbox Showcase, the PlayStation Showcase, all that stuff? Tell me, what are the ones you are the most hyped for? Cassette Beasts 2002, hands down. Huh, that sounds halfway familiar. I don't, I feel like I should know that one. Uh, Me personally, so I've got four things that I've got super hyped about. There was the FF7 Revelations. There was the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Both of those were phenomenal. There was the announcement for Tales of Eternia, which I'm so excited for that because it's really giving me some hope for a Tales of Fantasia remaster also. So all that stuff was great. Ocarina of Time trailer also super cool, super great. But I think what I'm the most stoked about is Final Fantasy Resonance. I was a big Brave Exvius player back when that game was still live, and the fact that they're adapting it into just a single player JRPG game, I am here for it so much. So tell me about Cassette Beasts. Alright, there we go. It is a HG2D monster collection with retro vibes. First one was more 80s, 90s. This one seems more Y2K themed. Definitely take a look. Okay, I will have to check that out for sure. But all right, sounds interesting.
Piece of cake.
I like the timing vibe on it and stuff. That's pretty neat. It's a good aesthetic. The 2000s were wild. I missed the 2000s. They were phenomenal time. Okay. We are currently on what floor? Do I have a way to see what floor I'm on? Okay, so this is the 5th floor. It's also a monster collection game with some Zelda-esque exploration and puzzle solving. Nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, the War on Terror, Hurricane Katrina, More War, reality TV, and other BS. I mean, yeah, but I had a lot of fun in the 2000s, okay? God damn it, Joshua. Why are you missing right now? Back down the stairs. Back there. Take the northeastern path. Okay. That's why we missed the fucking treasure last time. Well, that was more of the art and culture vibes. There was some good shit art and culture wise. Exactly. See? 100%. In my opinion, it was the heyday for gaming. It was also like the 2000s when I started binging manga, exactly. Also, in my opinion, the 90s and the 2000s are the best eras for music.
Let's move out.
Okay, now we're back up at floor 5. Potluck in the shell. Ask yourself how long that potluck has been in this chest, if you feel lucky. Thank God for AoE. I mean, 2000 gave us the stroke, can't be all bad. Exactly. They definitely keep an eye on the. They definitely keep an eye on the music. Is a big part of the franchise's identity. Okay, okay. I will like I said, I will definitely have to keep an eye out for it, for sure. We are all the way up at the roof now. I have a feeling I'm going to end up having to crawl back up this fucking tower. But I guess it's alright. We are now 100% ready to go actually continue the story. Late 90s, early 2000s were when anime started to enter our culture with Toonami. Back when anime was a niche interest that gets your ass kicked if you expressed interest. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say get my ass kicked, but I definitely dealt with my fair share of people attempting to pick on me. But it turns out when you give back just as good as you get, most people tend not to really fuck with you very much anymore. People tend to back off when you launch a death scout. I mean, yes, there's that, but there's also just fucking dogging them just as much as they try to dog you. But I was also like, especially by the time I got to high school, me and my close group of friends were kind of anomalies. Because we didn't, like, we could fit into several different cliques. And we just kind of ended up forming our own group. So, because we were all really big nerds, but we were also really big jocks. And some were country kids, some were city kids. We had art and drama kids. Like, we were just a mesh of everything. So, at some point in time, we just kind of didn't, like, no one really fucked with us because no one had no issues with us. We kind of fit in with everybody. Alright, I got ready to run. Gotta head out for work in 6 hours night. Well, later there, Gray. Have yourself a good night, bird boy, and keep yourself rested up well. And make sure you have a halfway decent day at work tomorrow also. The things I do for treasure.
Piece of cake.
The things I do. No, I gotta remember how to get the fuck out of here. At least we're not dying a bunch, though. Like, that's a plus side.
Piece of cake.
Alright. Second floor. Now we're back to the first floor, so we made it out safe and sound. Meow, meow.
All right, we're good to go.
Mm. I really wish they would quit attacking Joshua so much. I would like it if Estelle could also fill her special bar up.
All right, we're good to go.
Nice.
All right, we're good to go.
Again with the attacking of Joshua.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Damn it, flying! Quit fucking with the camera. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, time to continue on with the actual story. There should be a couple NPCs here that we can talk to. Scheduled to head to Bose on the next airliner. Looks like we'll have to number. Looks like there have been a number of incidents going on in Bose recently. I'm a bit worried. Bose region for us, being Bose, the Bose market is what I'm most looking forward to. I hear there are lots of rare items from the Empire on display in the store, and stashing money away in anticipation of this day. Go. Shopping spirit is a go. Loads of money in the wallet is a go. Onward to Bose Market we go. You know what, lady? I can get behind that. Well, good afternoon, Estelle and Joshua. Do you by any chance come for a visit? Would you like a spot of tea? Alright. Vern, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that the people from the magazine company are staying here? You're certainly right about that. I have business with them. Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. Really? Is that so? I regret to inform you that both of them are out. Oh, well, do you know where they went? The reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking there? The bar? Got it, thanks. I appreciate the help. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try to pry into my life. What business do you have with me? Here representing the Bracer Guild. Told you I'd requested an escort. Oh, you finally come, have you? Waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Well, the thing is, he had another job come up. Not even in Roland. What? Came all the way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer. Waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxers in a bunch. Got you covered. Guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxes in a bunch? No, the "we've got you covered" part. What do you mean by that? Like Joshua said, you're representative bracers. Oh, and here's our referral. Hey, this has got to be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? But brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. You don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls here? This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? Just a rude old man. Who are you calling an old man? I'm in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. Fact is, we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else. I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. Guess I've got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice, you kids. I'm going to leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. See, Estelle. I'm Joshua. This here is Estelle. Bar. I'm Niall Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Well, we won't be working long together. I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over, too. By the way, where is it exactly you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right, my destination is the Esmeralda Tower. God damn it, I was literally just there. My destination is the Esmeralda Tower. Sure, you've heard of it before. Huh, that's it. Not only have we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago. Well, this may just work out after all. So, what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along? Yeah, I've got my camera woman with me. Said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the orbital factory. But she should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, why don't we just head on over there now? No doubt you're going to take off. Going to take off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright then. Let's head straight to the tower, and once we pick up my partner at the orbital factory. Gravy, we're not allowed to kill clients. Oh, it's the glasses chick. Wait, anything but that. I'll do anything you ask, but please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all the fuss about? This person be... That's her, alright. Dorothy, how long are you gonna keep me waiting? Niall, you came at just the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money now that you don't have enough. You didn't waste all your money so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you? Amazing. How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. You know this person? Sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay for the repair costs? Fine. I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. Decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around the store when he was doing the repairs and saw a pretty clock. When I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap. I have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money. There's your 2,000 mira. And this is your receipt. This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one. Do it. Do the do. Do the roar. No doubt about it. But the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. I had to take care of a little trouble. Where are these kids, Neil? They're the Bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bryce, with whom we'd originally made arrangements. These young kids are... I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you. I'm Joshua. So it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may seem young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camera woman for the Liberl News. At the moment, I'm training under Neil. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? Damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all this soon enough. You're one to talk. Never mind. Just forget it. Now that we've got everyone together, how about we go get our story? Destination is the Esmeralda Tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on. Well, luckily, we now don't have to waste time hunting for treasures. We can just literally make our way to the top of the tower. Ba, 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 ba.
All right, we're good to go. All right, we're good to go.
Nice picture. All right. One of the things I do wonder about Resonance, though, is I wonder how they're going to handle the quote-unquote alternate forms that a lot of the characters are going to add in the mobile game. Because I think it would be kind of cool to see those changes happen throughout the story. Wow, this tower is really tall. How many floors it has? Last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor. Judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6. There should be 5. That's what it said in the book back home. I investigated some time ago. Looks like it was abandoned after that. Reminds me. Seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberl. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in the Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss region. They all seem to have been built around the time the Liberl Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I'm starting to feel the history already. My job is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, get me a few long angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. Is a photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that? He certainly looks like a pro. Ow. That really hurts, Niall. This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just get me a shot using your usual style. Guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll just have to do it my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. That's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to be. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. Guess it could be considered a type of genius, though it's borderline insane though. Wow, people are sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done. Alright then, let's get inside. Ready for the roof. Counting on you two greenhorns. You just leave it to us. Don't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Make sure to keep close behind us. Bum, 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 bum. Bum,
Piece of cake.
Oh, well, damn. You look simply marvelous. Oh, that's awesome. She blinded it.
Piece of cake.
Took everything it had to offer. What more do you want? I want more treasure. Bum, bum. Bum. Aww. Resisted. How dare you? Gotcha.
Piece of cake.
At least we're building up our Sepus relatively quickly. How did the already wounded fish not die? Oh man, it's finally starting to cool off in here. Oh, I feel so much better.
That's that then.
Got pretty fucking warm today. Alright, that's not the door we want. Oh shit.
We're good to go. Might have to do a small bit of grocery shopping. Use them sandwiches, steaks left like it. Piece of cake.
I'm gonna end up eating half of that. Ugh. 1 second. I need to grab something really. Okay, I'm back. My fans kept freaking blowing my hair like across my back, and it was making my back tickle and shit. So I decided I need to fix that problem. Well, welcome back home. Where did you disappear to, my friend? I told you I fell into another Dark Souls rabbit hole. I would maybe be potentially a little worried about you. But since you can communicate with the outside world, I would say it's not totally the end of the world. Oh, she got one down. My relationship with Dark Souls is I hate to get games so much I gained encyclopedic knowledge of it. I mean, I would say I know how you feel, but I don't know how you feel. I've never hated a game so much I became an expert at it. Now, I have loved a game so much that I became an expert at it. But that's neither here nor there. Wow, it's bright out here. Like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at the beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. Like we'll be able to get a better shot than I originally anticipated. That's the thing I was telling you about earlier. Wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. It looks like a giant orbit-operated cauldron, if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device, although nobody seems to know what exactly it's for. Hey Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Joshua? No use hiding. Think it would be wise to come out where we could see you. Huh? Please don't hurt me. Come out already. I'm coming out right now. Who is this guy? So, somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are... I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Wait, is that the Bracers Guild? So, trying to tell me you're Bracers? The flesh. I'm Estelle. This is Joshua. And we're here as reporters from the Liberl News. We're having these two provide our escort so we can get coverage on the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please, don't ever scam me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Who's talking? Look who's talking. Seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated interruption. My name is Alba, and I am an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone? Surprised you made it here in one piece. Somewhat. Actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like this. See, got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. I'm one crazy scholar, if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person, anyway. But since I've only just begun my investigation, there are still lots of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. You mean the seven treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Idios, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the power of these treasures. It's also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity. The Septarians were also lost. That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. What does that have to do with this tower? Part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberl. Its name, the Oriole. The Oriole? It certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at this tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberl. So I came out to investigate. Oh, what an inspiring story! It is, isn't it? I can feel my passion for You feel my passion for all things antiquity, right? It's splendid. I am overjoyed that there's someone else who understands the way I feel. So, did you find any of those clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part, but if I figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. What you told me, I'm sorry to say, it wouldn't fly as an article. I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the liberal news to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else, I'll leave up to your aesthetic judge. Now get out there and get me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hyatt, is ready for action. As for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If all right with you to have me along, then that's more than I could ask for. And it's decided. How about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots? Wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. Scenery this good. If someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy. Going to be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. I want to make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself. But hardening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. But if you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. Oh, hi there. Estelle, was it? Your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants a bit of fresh air. I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, I'm impressed that both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure you know your stuff? That's right. I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. Limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. Entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order. Which means you're not from Liberl, are you? Right. No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. Not to worry about that. Although, I hate war with a passion, the hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. Lost someone dear to you. Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay, happened more than 10 years ago. Since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Though he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Wonder why I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. Perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? By the way, Professor, did you learn anything new about the tower? No, unfortunately, I'm still as puzzled as I was before I came up here. Seems I'll have to need to do a comparative investigation of the other towers. By other towers, you mean the 3 towers outside of the Roll-Up region, right? Yes, that's right. The Amber Tower in the Bose region, the Sapphire Tower of the Ruot region, the Carnelia Tower of the Zeiss region. Seems as though all of these towers were built around the same time as the Esmalus Tower. You're definitely knowledgeable about the subject, that's for sure. Investigating is fine and all, but do try to avoid the dangerous bits. And I know it'll cost you a little, but you might want to consider hiring a bracer as an escort next time. Unfortunately, being a poor scholar doesn't always leave me with necessary funds. Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo courts is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from Semtium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I'd expect from a camera woman, someone who knows the tools of the trade. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? He says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. You think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Aw, what a waste. Probably just shy, right? Oh, I know. If Joshua doesn't want to pose for a photograph, then how about you, Estelle? Would you mind if I took your photograph? Who, me? What do you want to do with a picture of me? Well, you're cute, and I can feel this strong aura emanating from you. You might even be able to grace the cover of a magazine. But Bass, no matter which way I think about it, that's just not my style. I feel like I just got dumped. Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. First, I wasn't in the mood to come do a story in a place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief. Teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. Bose region? Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. Identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see, an airship, right? What are they, sky bandits or something? That seems to be the most logical conclusion. There's also the possibility that it could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. What? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure. Why, it's our job as reporters to bring these things to light. Royal Army is also reported to be making a number of new pushes as well. Tell you what, one of me is just not enough to cover all the news. What do you mean by new pushes? See, there was a young smart apple in a war college. It seems that he breathed a bit of new life into the understaffed and outdated Royal Army. I'd really like to figure out a way to get an appointment with him. I have a feeling I know who that is from the intro. Still feeling sick, Joshua? Oh, I'm much better. Should be good to head back whenever everyone's ready. I need to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? I doubt it's a lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are alright. Maybe a sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua, have you finished taking pictures? You bet I am, and I got lots of good ones too. Looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, Greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you children. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. The first time I've been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten, or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. Think you'd be better off hiding some bracers to begin with next time as you go off to investigate some rooms. My head says yes, but wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit, though. Well, have a wonderful day. I hope we can all meet again. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. A bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. We just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now, don't get all cocky on me. Bracers I know would make you two little fledglings bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings not ready to leave the nest. Going to need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. How are you two headed back to the company soon? We're going to spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. Need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. It's like I have a greater awareness now about what it means to be a bracer, not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. Yeah, yes, I get where you're coming from. Seems like we've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. Time being, why don't we report to the guild? Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking. Feeling a lot better. I need to drink some water. So much talking. Oh, there we go. Woo! Okay, so now we have to go talk to all the peoples. Again. Well, Joshua, I heard the two of you had your fair share of accomplishments lately. Drove the fiends away from Purzel Farm, rescued the miners at the Mongol mine. The last time you escorted some reporters, right? Wow, you certainly know a lot, Fury. Yep, I sure do. I wish those reporters would hire me. I think I'm perfect for the job of a reporter. That's probably true. What do we have here? A handsome bracer, if I've ever seen one. How about taking a nap with little old me? I'll have to take a rain check on that one. News reporter came to do a story on your dad. He had the soldier in the Royal Army, but pretty plain and boring compared to bracers. Liberal news, huh? Magazine my dad always reads. Cover always has somebody really famous or popular. Alright, so that is everybody here. Front door is locked, huh? That's weird. Okay. Go hit the hotel. So, Joshua, I heard about your admirable performance at the farm and the mine. Our guests have been asking about you as well. Keep up the good work. Oh. Couple's gone. And she's gone too. Clock tower. Gazing out from the top every day is quite enjoyable. Change the seasons, the lives of the people living in town. Though they're all minor, I can see these changes with my own very own eyes. I've seen Mrs. Bloom out and about quite a bit. Oh, I wonder what she's up to. She's playing matchmaker for her son. I won't lie, I'm halfway invested in that particular storyline now. What is it with the damn wind? Recently, it seems there are some sky bandits using an airship to pull off robberies in the Bozo region. Gonna have to be more strict with passenger checks. Criminal managed to get on board, who knows what might happen. I'll be. Alan, you actually sound responsible for a second. Because I never forgive myself if I allowed some hotties to get in harm's way. Not to mention it gives me a reason to check out the chicks more closely too. That's two birds with one stone, baby. I was a fool for admiring you. Heard of the high-speed cruiser RCL that's used by the royal family. With a hull covered in elegant lines and painted a pure white, it's certainly fitting for those of royalty. In addition, it boasts the best engine that orbital technology can offer, and it's said to have the highest performance output in the world. Why do I have a feeling we're going to be crashing that airship at some point in time? After the airliners were developed, a lot of people started coming to visit Roland. Before that, it was mostly merchants who came to buy septium, lumber, and vegetables. I even hear that the number of people traveling the roads on foot has decreased. You don't get tired of riding on an airliner. Reason being, they're fast. Still, listen to this. The other day, Mr. Renan's mother dropped by and asked me out of the blue if I wanted to marry her son. I haven't Felt so surprised since Sarazard fell off the table when she was dancing. But I had to turn her down. When I'm ready, I want to be able to choose my own partner. Okay then. I started thinking about a new menu. I'm going to have all the staff here give me their ideas for the new menu. Maybe I should ask Elisa what she thinks too. All the members of the Bracer Guild can hold their liquor. Charizard is like a booze sponge, but even Cassius can down more than a few rounds. Ina's the most surprising of them all. I heard the same thing from Shara. Ina's supposed to be pretty amazing in the liquor department. That's right, she can drink at the same pace as Charizard. On top of that, her face never gets red and she acts totally normal. I think that's much better than having your ear talked off by Shara. In any case, the Bracer Guild is one to be reckoned with at a bar. Oh, except for that rich fellow. One drink and he's a goner. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. Saw some crazy quick monsters on the Mills Main Road the other day. When I thought they were charging me, they took off running. Seriously, what were those things? Oh. Motherfucker, you are here eating again! Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. The whole monster scare has finally settled down at the mine. Now I can finally eat a relaxing meal. We started this restaurant before my husband and I were married. That's why we have such a special fondness for this. Somehow I find myself deeply moved when I see our daughter Elisa helping out around here as well. Oh, that's nice. Especially Pat seemed to be active recently. I heard there were a pair of young racers, a boy and a girl. The boy is especially well spoken of by the wives' circle, as being quite the cutie. Josh was a hunk to all these desperate housewives? Run, Joshua! No, Liberl news is selling like hotcakes lately. Until recently, it was a minor magazine circulating in and around the royal city. Oh, they're the complete opposites. My grandson Luke appears to get along well with his neighbor Pat. I wish Luke would pick up a few good things from Pat. I'm so excited. Listen, listen, my daddy's coming home. He'll come home soon. I want us to play together. I received word from my husband today that he'll be finishing up with his current job. I think I better cook something extra special. The longer we are apart, the deeper the bond grows between my husband and I. Ben, you better be careful when you get home there, Chief. I have a feeling that you're going to be worked just as ragged. Young kids these days only tend to focus on profit as a way to gain acceptance from others. Back in my day, if we wanted to be accepted, we had to work hard. Like my daughter says, watch these kids with a careful eye. Father has stopped complaining about the work my husband does. But it does look like he's holding his tongue all the time. I'd feel much better if he just said what he felt. Lady, you were just wanting him to lay off of your husband. Father's been asking me some weird things, like who I'd choose, Luke or Pat. Why are you asking your young daughter this? Ron's mother came here looking for a bride. And he's way too young for the likes of him. But I can't allow Uni's husband to be anything less of a man than myself. Odd to see fate so heated up about something. Like the realization that he's the father of a young daughter is setting in. You seem to be a good match for my daughter, John. But I'm going to have to fail you. Huh? Reason being, too handsome. Not that you've done anything wrong, but I just can't. I can just see you having serious girl troubles someday. Yeah, I can totally see that too. Joshua's completely out of touch with reality. He doesn't even notice that kind of stuff. Therein lies another problem. I think it's you who's out of touch with reality. Recently, it seems like whenever I go out on the street, I get a lot of strange looks. Appears my mom started up the bride again. When I first heard about what was going on, I thought I was going to die of sheer embarrassment. Many times I tell her to knock it off, she just keeps doing it. What am I going to do? Aren't you Cassius's daughter, Estelle, was it? Yeah. You look rather healthy and seem cheerful, young girl at that. Oh, how would you feel about becoming my son's new wife? Excuse me? Me? Seems like the young girls these days don't mind marrying older men, right? And now, hold on just a darn minute. Oh, was that a no? Admittedly, my son isn't as handsome as your boyfriend over there with the black hair. You, boy, make sure you make Estelle happy. Huh? This nutjob lady is totally mistaken. You probably best just play along before things get more complicated. Hey there, been hearing great things about you kids. Been knocking out jobs one after the other. And some successful tries from your part-time job working here for me. Wow, how are you, Estelle and Joshua? You've really grown up, haven't you? Although, I'd like you to try to act a bit more ladylike, Estelle. I'll try to pay more attention to that. The mayor came by to ask about some septium engraving a bit ago. Although the Esmeralda hasn't arrived, I hear it's quite the magnificent crystal. Looking forward to seeing what it looks like. Wait a minute. Esmeralda, Tower. Oh. Oh. I've got a theory. Alright, so that is everybody here. So we've got Burt Bridge and the farm. Gotta go to the mine. Okay. There we go. Joshua, I'm gonna start helping out on the farm. I believe that's great. Hard, okay? That's about share on the head. I, I will. I promise to work hard. Oh my, Estelle and Joshua, how have you both been? Come and visit us again when you got time. The kids would love to see you. Hello, you two. I heard talk about the both of you while I was in town. You already made a name for yourself as bracers. Now I get to boast to others about how you protected my fields. Hi, how are you two doing? I'd sure like to get all of our friends from Sunday school together again. It's been a while, so I really want to see Elisa too. Joshua and Estelle, hey, aren't you two bracers who defend justice? So awesome. I wonder if I can be one too. Sure, kid, you totally can. Oh, damn it. Here, Puffball. No Puffball this time. God damn, my happy ass is gonna be fucking good tonight, probably. Time for that pick me up. Won't lie though, I also really wish I had some fucking caffeine right now. Okay. In the Boza region next door there have been a number of burglaries. Seems to work as sky bandits. Glad I did that training now. Presently on heightened alert. It's been said that there are a bunch of bandits in the Boza region. Hope we only have to deal with training. Seems the Boza region has been hit by a string of burglaries. Really going to need to get it together here too. I really want my men to use the experience they gained in training. I mean, the experience of getting their ass whipped? Because that's what happened. There it is. I see the puffball. Gotcha. If you know Estelle can. Joshua should be able to take one down. Yep, there we go. Damn it. I didn't want him to run away. Just gotta remember, resources. All this running around, and every time we have to fight monsters, it's gonna give us a ton of resources. Over time. So we don't dodge fights, but we also don't necessarily, like, run into.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now I'm curious about what the weather's going to be. Gonna cool off on Sunday and Monday. It's actually good.
That's that then. Let's move out.
And we got ambushed.
Piece of cake.
All right. Let's continue on. I might have just found a better.
We rule.
That snuck out on me too when I took my eyes off it for a second. I'm sure he's off sloughing work somewhere. Yeah, he's eating again. Can't find Trent anywhere. They skipped off on work again to go grab a bite back in room. Looks like our only option is to seal up the monster's den. There are enough of them down there, it'd be a tough job even for bracers. Looks like the mine chief intends to seal up the monster nest hole with some explosives. Sealing up the nest hole is good and all, but somebody still has to go down there, right? Somebody's going to be stuck with the task of doing it, right? We mine just about everything we can out of this place. Sure want to get back to work in the lower stratum. Alright. There we go.
We rule.
God damn it. I'll actually say thank you for attacking us.
Piece of cake.
God damn it.
We rule.
Frickin' red bugs.
Piece of cake.
Actually, I do want to fight the cat. Cats give us the red sepith. We need more of that.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
120. Joshua's will be done. moving on. God damn you.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, we'll be able to go take on the Shining Palms again here pretty soon. That'll be all kinds of super.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Made it to the gate. They had a report letter come from the Liberal News. Do a story about the Hamburg Wall. It's something about writing a story related to old ruin. Airliner, number of people, yada yada yada. Of course, mist wall to the north is timber industry. Sometimes doesn't the timber come here to rest? This time is a bit boring for me. I suppose I could take advantage of the downtime and try working on a new menu. So she has veg sandwich and French fries. Okay, we got that. No big incidents happened today either. Peaceful times like these very contingency plans and conduct intensive training. All part of the job, you know. How's any customers today? Because make myself useful and get to the cleaning I normally don't have time for. Yeah, would probably be a good idea. Share marks decades since the end of the war. When I look at the peaceful state of our country now, those days feel so far off. Scholars and others sometimes come to investigate this place. Seems they're interested because this place is actually an ancient ruin from long ago. Yes, people into old places just can't resist coming here. I can't really see the appeal myself. It's not a treasure trove of knowledge so much as a workplace for me. I have already begun to memorize where all of the people are. I think the chief is an extremely serious person. Sometimes I wonder if he gets tired of fretting over every little thing. Sure, it's difficult to rally the troops, so at least I need to try not to make things more difficult. Oh, I forgot I need to go talk to people at the church. Well, luckily I gotta go back to rolling. We'll be fine.
Piece of cake.
God dang it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We'll go fight ourselves the Shining Palm really quick. And then we'll go to the church. Then we'll continue with the story. There it is. But wait, nope. Gotta remember they're immune to that shit. Damn it. Ran away.
Piece of cake.
Appears to me that your face seems a bit older and wiser. Glad to see you've matured in body and mind. Recently, some of the children have come to see me on non-Sunday school nights. Glad I became a sister. Check up top first. Okay, no one here. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? For occasion, you be out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Mina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. Guess everything I went through to train you two amounted to something. We're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you got. Report about escorting all of them. Nice. Good work, you two. How about you, Sherazard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. Shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. Surprised we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. Wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know. I can imagine that downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Del, Joshua, you two join me as well. Eh? We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool out of yourself? Oh, so what are you just... Oh, so what you're saying is you're turning down my invitation? Got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. Cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Agreed. Pretty embarrassing. Charizard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara? Now hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Break me in? Alright, you big pervert, Joshua. Why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We've got a major problem. Huh? Mayor Klaus? Estelle, Joshua, and Sherazard, am I glad to see you. Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? Why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home. Disaster. It's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door. So I looked around, and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. Wait, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief to hear. Lucky no harm came to anyone. Won't get us anywhere just sitting around, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely, I appreciate your concern. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea, we may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. Ina, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Rich's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that. And everyone, be careful. Holy shit. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. Crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe. The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially having you all go through the trouble to bring it here. Not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room, which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Still, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is, I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, putting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure, now where to begin? On-site investigation, huh? Starting to get butterflies in my stomach. But we start from this room. Don't forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. The gift we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not going to get away with this. Doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. Must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or... They really have cracked the combination? Not impossible, but I imagine it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Let's see. Could have, for example, dusted the buttons with special powder. Powder like that would have absorptive properties. To its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. Powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute. Wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? Not exactly the case. The powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. Might be a little bit more difficult if they were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. Makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something? Just basic knowledge. Let's check out the buttons. As I thought, powder was used. No doubt in my mind that the safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Alright. The big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to at least be someone who visited the residence. Right, now figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. Already worked out this one. Pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. Looks like it was only tipped over after being hit with something was full. Okay. Just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. Looks like you got some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of the books, or... This is just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. Box lock looks like it was burned off. Criminals may have used an orbital gun. More books. This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. Looks like all the books on the shelf were scattered about the room. Seems kind of senseless to have done all this. There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed. Seem to be documents regarding Roland City's government. The fact that these are as they are suggests that there was no political aim involved. Look, there's some marks on this railing, right? They're fresh, too. Looks like something metal dug into the wood. Are you alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent toward us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel. There were just the two of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. Looks like the intruders took off with a bunch of preserved food. I wonder if they were hungry. It's such a scare. I'm cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I'd probably guess 3 or 4. That reminds me, one of them was short. Might have been a girl. When I think about the fact that I'm going to clean up the study, my head starts to spin. When I get my hands on those criminals, I'm going to give them a beating they'll never forget. Huh? What's this? I think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this. On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here. Sharp as hell. This is the place where the residents were locked up. Probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? Said the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? Looks like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. Had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Yep, we found lots of new evidence. Alright, let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? The septium in the safe. How many of them were there? Group of 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? From the terrace on the 2nd floor. Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? Traveler who visited recently. Ah, you did a good job investigating. Looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Alright, Klaus. Over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, there's been a number of people. That reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those two came to visit you too, huh? but at the time of the crime, they were with us at Esmeralda's Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. See, Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? Sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the septium into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's eyeing her prey. Of course, since I have had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like an ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. She said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. Looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Still, Joshua, try the hotel first. Right. Understood. Oh hey, we got a new party member. We should probably save. We have made quite a bit of progress. Mayor Klaus came rushing by here in a hurry. I wonder what happened. I've been at Mayor Klaus's place. Still in Joshua. And wow, it's Shara too. Hi, Claire. All three braces spoken of in town together at once. Does that mean something happened? Okay, so like we need to go run around town really quick before we continue the story again. Hi there, what brings all three of you together? We have a job that needs to be taken care of. Hard, aren't you? Reminds me, the accessory you ordered came in, Charizard. Had to come all the way from the Republic, so it took some time to get it in stock. Oh, really? I appreciate you going through the trouble for me. Now I'm in the middle of something, so I'll stop by later to pick it up. Sure thing, I'll be here when you get it done with whatever it is you got on your plate. Oh my, you with the silver hair, are you a foreigner? Talking to me? Yeah, sure, I guess I'm something like that. Definitely a suitable age, but for a bride, you're a bit too exotic. Huh? A bride? I definitely can't imagine Shara being anyone's bride. Yeah, they'd have to keep up with their drinking at the very least. Nah, and let's face it, who can do that? Hey, you two, what are you whispering about? Oh, Estelle and Joshua, does that Sherazard to see with you? Yep, our work overlapped a bit. See, I had a new web scheduled to come in, but unfortunately won't get here till much later. I'm gonna think of it, Shara. You used the short for training, so why take a whip for the job? Well, if you must know, it was an accessible weapon for me at a young age, so I'm familiar with it. It? Do I even want to know? Oh my, are you with them today too, Shara? Yes, that's right. Turns out I'm going to be working with the two of them this time. I'm happy to see you can work alongside each other like this, but Shara, shouldn't teach Estelle or Joshua any bad things, okay? That's awfully rude. You don't need to make me out as some kind of evil woman like that. Well, usually you're a good girl, but you got some bad habits if you understand. If you dare teach them anything bad, I'll, I, I'll just cry. Alright, I get what you're saying. Where came by to act about this? Okay. How's the investigation coming along? We're just managing to take care of everything else. Just keep your focus on the investigation. Now, sure, so all three of you are working together, right? The extra work I'm leaving behind might be a bit of a strain, but I'm counting on you. Absolutely, I'll do my best. Okay, so I just start following the key. On who to talk to, so we don't have to talk to everybody. Hello, Stella and Joshua, welcome. Hi, Elisa. And Sherazard, you're here too. Are you here for a drink today? Please try not to teach Mr. Faulkner, okay? I wasn't teasing him at all if that's what he thought. I was just cuddling him. Hello, Faulkner. Sherazard? Good day to you. That's so tense. You needn't worry. I'm on duty right now. Praise the goddess. We appreciate your hard work. When I'm done today, how about I stop by? We have a drink together. We're looking forward to seeing you later. I'll be here. I'll be here waiting. Fire's fear, like Cher's drunken company. That maybe you're cooking. Hey there, Sherazard. Are you back for another drink? Got some new liquor and I think you might like. I hope you come by it. Come and have a taste. I'm really happy to hear that. I'll have to stop by when I finish up with this. Well, hi there, Shara. Please make yourself at home. Boom, 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 boom. Apartments, nothing. Clock tower, nothing. Hotel Relent, which we don't want to go to yet. Nothing there, nothing there. Landing point. Airliner coming from Bose is late. Thanks to that, there's no eye candy for me to watch disembark. This is a serious crap on my sole pastime. Honestly, this guy never changes. Airliner's late. Wonder what's going on. The airliner should be coming from Bose, still hasn't arrived yet. Prepared to receive an incoming ship, but what is going on with the airliner this late? I can't help but think something has happened. Well, fuck. That's not good. Apparently, we need to do some more talking. Can't believe something like this happened while I was away. Also, personally asked the guild to conduct the investigation. Apologize for the short notice, but your assistance is appreciated. I think the intruder took off with a bunch of preserved food. Okay, so really only the mayor had something new to say. So now we just have the chapel. Well, it appears to me your face is... Okay, nope, same diff here. Oh, duh. Even in the key it says that. All the miners are... All the farmers... Burt Bridge is fine. But it looks like maybe... Oops. Here. I guess we'll go down to Garoon Gate real quick. Where in the world do you think you two were going? And now we need to check the hotel. Okay, so we got to do that first. Estelle, Joshua, and even Sherazar. Something the matter. You remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Hurry to the landing port. We might be able to catch her there. Really didn't seem like a bad girl. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving at any time now, so please be patient. You know, Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Sherazar too. It's for this feast of the eye. So, what's up? You didn't, by chance, happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? Girl in a school uniform. School uniform from where? From the Genis Royal Academy? Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. Rest of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh, yes, I can see them now. Totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. One obsession I just don't get. Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month. And believe me, I watch for those. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to roll it along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does, Estelle? Pull out the survey leaf. I almost forgot that we found this. Could it be some sort of clue? Right, we did find that. Jared, do you know any places nearby where savile trees grow? Savile trees, huh? Pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland. Mistwald. That's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right? Seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's head up the highway, Roland South Gate. Excited, aren't you? But whatever it is, good luck. Wait up, you're running like a crazed lunatic. Who could just walk at a time like this? Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are you two up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bose ASAP. The airline is not even here yet. No, that's why we're headed there on foot. It takes some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Oh, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops, too. And to talk, we gotta make it there today. Wonder if Niall's gonna be alright. See you later, Estelle and Joshua. Aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked to take over. I wonder what's going on. Alright. That button. Barrel theft. Barrel theft 2. So, gotta go to Mistwall. But I kind of want to do a little bit of grindage, so that might be what we do first.
That's that then. Let's move.
So we gotta go down to Garoon Gate anyway. But we'll just fight shit on them. If I can get everybody up to 200, we'll be able to kill all 3 of the Shining Palms.
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, that reminds me. Weren't we supposed to just get a reward? Supposed to help. Get aboard with Eagle Eye Corps. Yes.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Eagle Eye. Yeah, we were supposed to get that. We'll go back to roll it here in a little bit.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, apparently I need to talk to Ina.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Appears you're all bracers or something happened. There have been reports of a number of suspicious figures near the forest of Mistwald. You're cautious. There's a Mistwald a little further north from here. Small path that branches off the highway. Make sure you keep your shield so you don't. The soldiers here are kind, and even if my cookie sometimes sends them to the hospital, they always tell me it's delicious. In some ways I'm glad, but I'd like to hear the honest opinion of you. Well, there's a reason with few incidents to begin with. That doesn't guarantee there won't be problems in the future, by which garrison, for whatever reason, we can't allow ourselves to let our guard. Welcome valued customers. Been pretty bored with recent lack of customers. You're a sight for sore eyes. Yeah, I guess it's time to put in another day's hard work. After any peaceful times such as these, that we need to prepare for any number of situations. Thought those words sounded good, so I borrowed that phrase from the chief. But time for my shift replacement. Cool air inside feels so good after spending a day skinning guard. Maybe I'll have a drink down the mess hall for the first time in a while. Alright, looks like nothing out of the ordinary has happened today, even though it's been 10 years since the war ended. Think about it, I can't live like it. Well, glad to see these guys are diligent. God damn it, Estelle.
Seems you came up short.
There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
I wonder if there's an orbit that will increase CP.
All right. we're
That
good
would
to
be
go.
awfully useful. Oh, there it is. Eagle Eye. Why was it not popping up earlier then? That or I guess I'm just blind. Although for now, we're probably going to have to call it a night. Well, that's fine. That'll give me some time to do a little bit of off-stream grinding so that I can try to build up a bunch of septium. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and call it a night there, gang. But I want to say is thank you all for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar C this evening. Really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. I will be back tomorrow with more Throwback Thursday. We'll be diving back into Wild Arms 2. Just continuing on, making some progress on story and stuff like that. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it because I know I am. Uh, and we're playing a lot of games that I'm enjoying right now. So it's been a good time. Good time. Um, of course, special shout outs to both the T Swizzle and Grey Codex for the raids tonight. Really appreciate it, you guys. Thanks for dropping your communities off with me. And I hope to see you all around later on. Of course, um Don't forget to check out all the other socials: YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, Throne. YouTube and TikTok are archive and highlights. TikTok and Blue Sky, or Twitter and Blue Sky are announcements. Ko-Fi and Throne is support outside the stream, but make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. And we are going to be raiding out to somebody this evening. So if you guys are part of the regulators, feel free to copy and paste the reg message. And yeah, so we are going to go ahead and find someone to raid out to. I don't know who yet, so figure that out as we're going here. Hmm. Uh, Trying to see if I can find anybody that is playing something that's going to catch my eye here. Mm-hmm. Shit. You know what? All right, this one's always kind of a fun game to watch, so we're going to be raiding out to somebody called Christo Lee. Looks like she's a VTuber of some sort, and she's playing some Hollow Knight Silk Song. So we're gonna head on over that way and check things out. So with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.